Going on, chat? Gonna be playing Escape from Tarkov, not for the first time, but the first time in a while. So hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Apologize for the lapse I took as far as like I took a pretty decent break from streaming. Just needed some time, you know. And a lot of last week was prepping for the Planescape campaign that we're running on Roll20. I'm the DM for that. Couldn't figure out the like collaboration stream thing in time for the first session on Saturday, so that's on Hunter's channel. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get that figured out to where, at least on my stream, I can still interact with you guys as I'm DMing. I don't want you to see my screen so that you don't get any spoilers, and so that you, not saying that you would, so that nobody, you know, spoils it for my players or anything like that, but it was a pretty good first session. They did not do what I had planned for them, so they kind of railroaded a little bit, and I had to like freestyle and figure out what I was gonna have them do. I hadn't prepped that far, which was my bad. But yeah, so we'll get started with some Escape from Tarkov right now. Let's get it. I do know I gotta turn this goddamn music down. Yeah, sure do be. Sure do be. I always choose USEC. I'm gonna try bear this time. Let's go with Danielov.
Найс. Достало уже это все. Never mind. We still got a work to do.
Так, что тут у нас?
Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
Yeah, exactly. We'll probably do that on Saturday. Well, not this Saturday, obviously, but... Oh, shit, I gotta move my freaking... Move my chat. Just looked up and realized that it was kind of blocking my webcam. There we go. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Once we get it all set up and stuff. Yes, sir. Okay, I don't know. First off, I gotta turn the goddamn music down. Holy shit. It's fine. Music on Raiden, VoIP, microphone. It's fine. Controls. This is the part that always freaking messes me up. Lean right and left. That's going. So left is. That one. That one's going right. Walk, sprint, jump, vault, crouch, prone. What is on? Oh shit. That's supposed to be the shoulder transition. It's the mouse buttons. Ah, fuck. On middle mouse. Enable, disable, VoIP. I think that was also on a mouse button. Well, I know Q and E are free now, so. But what's on left control? Unload chamber. Okay. I forgot how many fucking keybinds this game has. Holy shit. VoIP will be Q. Yeah, it's fair. I get that. I definitely get that. Yeah, I sat down on my computer and like watched TikTok for a little bit, and I was like, do I even want to? I was like, yeah, I do. I gotta get myself out of the funk. Because I know if I don't like do anything, I'm not gonna get myself out of the funk. So, okay, this should be fine for now. I'll probably just have to change stuff in game if it gets there. If it gets to that point. What other settings? Graphics. Ooh, this is where I'm about to steal the Burnt Peanuts graphics settings because his are so good. My TikTok was also loud as fuck. And then I also thought about, so Magic the Gathering Arena is also on Steam and is also free. Probably gonna start doing that some nights too, just because I want to get better at it and it's really fun. And then like commander packs, those are also like not as expensive as I thought. And like the starter kit, which comes with 2 full decks, so like you and a friend can play, is like $20. Thought it was gonna be like, you know, I mean the Warhammer starter kit was like 60 or 70, I think. But stream all refreshed and shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, the burnt peanut. My boy, the burnt peanut, the goat. What are his goddamn graphics? Was it the Warhammer kits like 120? Not this one. The big one that comes with like terrain and stuff. Yeah, I think that was 120. This one was 65. Just the normal old freaking start here. Yeah, that one was 65. But like the big one that comes with like terrain and more units and stuff. Yeah, that one was like 120, maybe even a little bit more. Yeah, like the Magic the Gathering starter kit that comes with 2 full decks. Yeah, that one was like $20. So, okay, let's see. Okay, post effects. Enable post effects. 25. Ooh, I thought you were talking about our Blood Angels Black Templar kits. No, those are the combat patrols. Yeah, those bad boys. 170 for this one. 168 for the Black Templars. You know, I was talking like the starter kits, not the, combat patrols. Okay, 25, 75, 30, 100. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, when you said 120, I was like, huh? What are you talking about, 120? Color grading cognac. Intensity 25. Color blind mode, none. 0. Okay. Okay, graphics. Obviously that. Screen mode. Is borderless gonna let me? Yes. Move over? No. Okay. It's fine. overall graphics, custom. Texture quality, high. High quality color on. Everything, well, I don't know what the MIP streaming is, but everything else off. Sounds good, brother. Brother. Alright. Quality low. 2. Overall visibility 2000. Oh, smidge. Anti-aliasing. TA high. Mouse, that. Can't use any of the NVIDIA stuff. Resampling. That's fine like that. Don't need any of the AMD stuff. HBAO. Max performance. SSR off and off. NVIDIA reflex low latency. On plus boost. Sharpness 27. Or 2.7. Let me limit. It's going up to 144. Can't use the NVIDIA control panel anyways, so we won't be doing that, but let's see what else we got going on over here. Game FOV. Oh, 70, try that. Head bombing? I don't know. Head bobbing all the way down. Yeah, I like the lab better. There we go. All right. Sound is good. I think everything else is good. PVE zone. Oh, of course it is. Of course you need a higher freaking level, freaking edition to do that. Of course. Why else would you not? Okay, I have a whole lot of not shit. AK-74M with 3 mags. 3 extra mags. Nalgan, bandage, splint. Do I need a tourniquet? Chad, I don't know what I should bring on a raid, honestly. I mean, should I probably just start with, like... with, like, a scav raid? Die in Tarkov for the first time. Yeah, so I have that one. That's, like, the only one I have. It is the only one I have, never mind. Survive and extract from every location in Tarkov while playing as APMC. Haven't done it. Melee weapons. You suck. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. Oh. Fun stuff. Tasks. Can't do any of that yet. No maps in my inventory. So what exactly is all of this gonna like change? Huh. 6 hours and 12 minutes. I think should say 0 on everything because of the reset. Don't have any clothes. Cool. So I guess we can just start with a scab run. Ground 0, what is that? I don't think I've ever done that one. Streets of Tarkov, definitely didn't do that one. Interchange, okay, that's the mall. Never done customs, or reserve, or shoreline, or lighthouse. I've done factory and woods. Is there any that are like not hard or insane? Yeah, definitely not done the lab though. I don't know anywhere to go on woods. Is there a way to like have like a map or something? Is it just like, do I just like pull a map up? Like on my other monitor? Might just do that. We'll do... What's the easiest for scavs? Probably... I don't know, I'll try interchange. Holy shit. Okay. Can I like toggle POIs and stuff? Interchange. I just want the extractions and spawn points, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll just have that up. See how it goes. Okay, interchange. Morning. Flashlight or laser device. Switch mode. Boom and control. Boom. Sight settings. Go back to that. No, go back to that. Yeah. Sighting distance. Head equipment. Current weapon. Folder on full stock. Okay then. I guess we'll see how this goes, chat. Also, you know how hard it is for me to at first to know what's a scav and what's a PMC. I can't tell you how many times I've seen or killed scavs thinking they were PMCs, and yeah, it's just it's a lot more difficult of a game to learn than one would imagine. But alas, we will try and just get her done. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but I mean, having a little weapon as a secondary would be pretty nice. Also, nobody ever talks about how goated the soundtrack is. I think we're loading in. Music stopped. Yep. Waiting session start. And here is where I'm gonna be waiting for so long. Oh, never mind. We're just in. Okay, yeah. This is so much better. Oh god. Okay, that's just on. Should not be on hold. Well, that's not what I want to hear. Oh shit. How do I change that chat? Okay. Aim continuous. Press. Okay, so I don't know where the fuck I am, chat. I also don't know if the PMC spawns are the same as scav spawns. Okay. How do I see exfil locations? I thought it was O. Okay, check time is O. Where's oh, time and exits. Oh, double click. Oh, okay. Enable, disable, VoIP. Q. Push to talk is K. Okay, I see now. This is gonna become Q. There we go. For push to talk. There you go. There you go. Okay. I also don't know where any of the freaking Mercom, checkpoint, railway, exfil, scav camp. That's on co-op. Transit to customs, transit to streets of Tarkov. So the Emercom checkpoint is going to be immediately out. Okay. Or the railway exit. I wish there was a free look. Is there a free look? I don't know, chat. I also don't know what's grabbable and what's not. I think I'm going the right way. So he has a flashlight. Sick. Is this a roundabout? This might be. Oh, okay. Nope, I see what this is now. So the Amercon exit is going to be over there. Amercon checkpoint. I also wish I knew where loot spawned. That'd be great too. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't see where he's at, chat. I don't know if you saw me jump or not, but holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, why is it so loud? I turned it down. Why is it so loud? Survived. Fidosi Tihai. Tihai? I don't know how to say that. Okay. So we're gonna grab all of this. Is there a way to like quick grab it? Don't think we'll really need the knife. Just sell the baseball cap. Cool. Even as HBAO. Screen space reflections, right? anisotropic filtering. Don't know what that is. Reflex low latency. I turned that to on plus boost. Save. Let me make sure that's saved. Oh, because I don't have a NVIDIA card. That's right. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I turn continuous medkit healing on or keep it off? Just go woods. I don't think I need anything. Are people just gonna join in and looking for group thing, or do I have to do anything else? Oh. Go. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I think the brightness is a little high still. I don't know what that fucking noise is, but it's kind of loud. I have no idea where I spawned, chat. I don't even know what I should be looting and should not be looting, chat. Gotta be a POI, right? Why am I lagging every time I shoot? Holy shit. Holy crap, why am I lagging so bad? Only when I shoot. Where's he at, chat? It's gonna be down there then, right? So factory is that over there. Northern UN roadblock. And then normal UN roadblock. Okay, I gotta make my way down there then. Hope I'm going the right way at least. Why am I lagging so bad, chat? That's gotta be factory though, right, chat? Oh no, that's not factory, that's the main fucking... That's the main POI right there. Because Mountain Stash is over here, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. See, but to me, that looks like a factory. That made me jumped. Oh my god. The fuck just happened? Was I going the wrong way, chat? I think I was going the wrong way. Killed a bunch of fucking scavs. God damn it, dude. So where the fuck was I even at, chat? Hmm. Yeah, Chen, I have no idea where the fuck I was even at. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know when you sent that, Brax, but yeah. It do be looking a little laggy pixelated. I did notice that. Well, that was mad unfortunate. I still gotta figure out why I'm lagging every time I shoot, though. I don't know why I keep lagging when I'm shooting. I guess we'll just like that. Sounds quality, that's fine. Do that. How's everybody in chat doing tonight? Oh my lord, that is so low. I want to see if my stream is going to stop. Or not my stream, my game is going to stop lagging. Once I get to... What the fuck is happening? Office window is up. I know where that is. Shit. I'm still lagging when I'm shooting. I don't know what is happening. By another scav. It's fucked up, man. Ugh. Hmm. Just gonna do a practice raid, see if I can't figure out why my game is lagging every time I shoot. Right. Still be lagging when I'm shooting. Saw a Reddit post saying that it could be a driver issue, which is very possible. So after stream, I'm probably going to check my drivers, because I haven't seen if I have had a I haven't seen if I like checked for a driver update in a while. But it shouldn't be like system spec issues, because I mean I have a Ryzen 7 5800X3D and a 7900 XTX, so okay. Yeah, it's still every time I freaking click my mouse button, it fucking lags. Jesus Christ. And it was together, so that's cool. Hey, you still get XP from that? I didn't know you still get XP from training. Yeah, I don't know. All right, chat. We're gonna switch it up a little bit here. switch it up a little bit here. Play some Magic the Gathering. Already have an account. What is my motherfucking... Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to get this freaking... Dude, I don't remember. Oh, that's fine. Okay. There you go. Got it. Wow, it's loud. There we go. Go in there. Okay. So this is the deck I created on my phone. I don't know if it's good or not though. Play it one time. It's not horrible, but I don't know, like a good, like the Vampiric Hunger one. This one is just good. So I think we're gonna use that one. Why does it keep doing that? Like it keeps dropping out of full screen. Fine with that. I'm just playing that off rip. Golden sidekick, huh? Threw another golden sidekick down. Nice. Got 1 life back. So we're gonna throw down the +4/+4. Good on planes right now, so I'm just gonna drop a swamp. We're gonna get +4/+4. There we go. Destroy target creature. Wow. It's fine. It's fine. What are you gonna do now, buddy? Is this guy just gonna time out and give me the W? My turn, and should have played this guy first and then scoured Barons. Shit. What the fuck did that do? Jesus, this guy's just playing everything now. What does the kicker do? I was supposed to play her first. God damn it. I hate when people do that. Why does it keep doing that?
You have enough gold for a booster. Let's go get one from the store.
So dumb.
This way. There they are. One booster pack, please.
Should I get an alchemy or an aether drift pack? Pioneer Masters, Foundations, Duskmorn, Bloomboro.
Let's go and open your new booster pack. I can't wait to find out what's inside. Open it. Beautiful new cards. Finish quests to earn more boosters in gold.
What does surveil mean?
By Sarah's guidance, I am reborn.
What is more precious than life?
Easy money. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my lord. Holy shit. I'm dead here. Someone's gonna stop this one. Someone's gonna stop this one. And I'm still gonna take 4 damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yep. I'm dead here. Yep. We'll just take it. Yep. Yes, I knew that. That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. Oh man. Okay. It's fine. I'm about to die right here. Ooh, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna be at 1. Holy shit. Oh my god. 1 health. I hate that it comes out of full screen every fucking time, but it's alright. It is what it is. I'm gonna hit Nightmare. There's power and toughness are equal to the number of swamps you control. Hell yeah. Done for, buddy. You're done for. Swamp out there, some rats. Another swamp, coal blade. Because of the death touch, baby. Fine, hit me for one. Play another swamp. Wow. Holy shit. Got him. All right. Come on now. Team Franken. I'll just keep my 7. Fine with that. Didn't really want a mulligan. Always got haste. Very nice. Boom. Get that down. We're gonna get rid of your nest robber right there. Done for, buddy. Should have done this one. Damn it. But I thought he was going to block me. It's fine. Oh, why did I do that? It was dumb. Should have done it to him. Because then he would have been a 2-2. Shit. That was dumb. It was a dumb move on my part. Damn it. The trash master probably still would have, got to me, but Valid move right there, buddy. Gotta get rid of that trash master. Probably gonna block my Gorger with the Trash Master. If he's smart, he's not going to block my rats. Okay. Kind of a strange move on his part, but that's fine. Immortal Phoenix. Turn into his owner's hand. Yep. That might be a problem. That might be a big problem. Because that's 5 and 3. So when I guess my Gorger could get rid of him. My Archer could get rid of him. My Rats could also get rid of him. But I can't block these two this round. He can't attack, which is fine. That would give it. Ooh. We're gonna do that first. Watch, he's gonna destroy it though. Oh, he doesn't have anything in his hand. Never mind, he's not gonna destroy it. No matter what, his Phoenix is dead. No matter what, they're all dead. If he's smart, he's gonna block my Gorger with his Trash Master. That'll work too, because he's still gonna die. So these two are gonna die, cancel out. Still got health from it, which is fine. Still got my skeleton, which I can put out there. Good battle. Knew that was coming, so I'm gonna block that with my rats if I can. But I attacked. Okay, I'll make sure. So wait for that. Yep, that's fine. Put this out first so I can block that next time. Put that out. Your Goblin Tunneler is gone. Block him, take the 2 damage. But maybe I should have not attacked with my rats to keep it for that. Yep, that's what I should have done. No, never mind. It's summoning sickness. That's fine. There we Go get my swamp out there. Keep the rats back so I can block the rats with the phoenix. Or I can block the phoenix with the rats. That's what I meant to say. Goodness gracious. That might be a problem. Now he's got 5. 5 goblin tokens. Shoot. So that's 5 damage right there. But that'll kill the phoenix. This can block one of them. No, this can block 2 because it has 2 toughness. So it can block 2 of them and I'll take 3 damage. If I can even... I don't think I can block the skeleton actually. Because I attacked. Shoot. You smart man. You're a smart man. Oh my lord. I'm dead. Yep. GG's. Not what I meant to do. Just the color challenge.
Wild animals I like. People, not so much.
Pyromancy puts a little sizzle in my step.
Don't worry. This is all just an illusion. I'm proud of all those who stand up to evil.
Probably just do spark drink. I'm liking the vampiric hunger deck, but I don't really know much about deck building, so it's kind of just one of the ones they give you. So I guess we will see if it's good or not. Oh, Rio Static. Hey, I appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate it. Big preach. You guys ever play Magic the Gathering before? I started like yesterday, so still kind of new to it, but yeah, I'm liking that. And Johnny's Pride Mate is dope. Dope. Hey, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it actually. I mean, I've wanted to play for a while, and like every time I go to my local game store and get my Warhammer stuff, like I always see it and I always want to try it. And then I went into a game store that is like right by me. It was we had just moved, went to one like by where we moved, and the owner said that if I ever wanted to try playing it, he'd set me up with a starter deck. So I was like, hey, why not? Throw that guy down there. Yeah, because that wouldn't have killed him. I would have gotten 2 life, but that wouldn't have killed his outlaw medic. The strategy from just, you know, so if I block him with this, since it's 2/2, it's not gonna kill him, but it's not gonna kill me either. Lot to learn, but it's a lot of fun along the way as you learn more and more of the intricacies of the game. Yeah, the what am I trying to say? The strategy of the game just seems so, like, it's just awesome when you gain life. If I do that, would I get +2/+2 since this gives me 2 life? I guess we'll figure it out. I can do this. Yeah, man, I stream every day. Every day. Just started doing Magic the Gathering Arena today, but I usually play a little bit of everything. So yeah, we'll catch you later. Thanks for the raid again, man. Appreciate it. That guy will attack. Yeah, so only give me a +1/+1. That's fine. Pacifism can't attack or block. Nice. Who's blocking? No blocks. Okay. Gain 1 life. Doing that. Life link. This guy's just gonna get demolished. So we'll wait for that. We will wait for that. How do I get rid of enchantments? Okay, they're both gonna attack. So I guess like that, took the 1 damage, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this enchantment. Bear Demon. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Hexproof from instance. Yeah, W raid. W raid. I love you. We'll go with that one. Gain a life, hexproof. No attacks. I love you. Ruby. Haste, so it can attack right now. Or greater Ruby gets +2/+2. Oh my lord. Pacifism, man. How do I get rid of enchantments? I don't know how to get rid of that enchantment. Who's attacking me? Both these guys. It's gonna be 6 damage. We're getting rid of that guy. Play that, and dude, I don't know, how do I get rid of enchantments? It's gotta be like a spell to get rid of enchantments or something. I'm probably gonna die this round. Well, not necessarily this round, because that's gonna be maybe this round. 8, 7, 9 damage. Yep, I'm dead. Well, not dead, but okay, he's pulling him back. Nope, there he goes. Oh shit. We'll block him, get rid of the medic. Destroy or exile enchantment if you can remove them. For a card called Destroy Evil you can use to destroy enchantments. It's a white card. You will probably have to craft it. Yeah. Figured. It's unfortunate. Yeah, well, this game is probably over. Yeah, that's game right there. Well, take 6 damage there if I block the Pride Mate. Still in it, but I'm probably just delaying the inevitable. Holy cow, what is that? Play an additional land on each of your turns. That's cracked. That's correct. Target sacrifices a creature of their choice. You gain life equal to that creature's toughness. Usually sorceries are instants. Sometimes it is an effect on a creature. Gotcha. Okay. Why couldn't I play that? Do I not have enough? Yep, there it goes. There it goes. There it is. Defeat. It's fine. That's okay. Still learning. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. The Vampiric Hunger deck is alright, but let me see. What is a wild card? Can be redeemed for any card of the same rarity. You can enter wild cards primarily by opening packs. Packs can also just contain wild cards themselves. Okay. Now that you have one, why not go to your deck and craft a new card? A great place to start is to clone a starter deck and modify it to make it yours. Okay. I don't know how to craft cards. Let's see. How do I craft cards, chat? Such a beginner question. I started this yesterday, alright? Specific colors are good at different things. Green and white are good at removing enchantments. Okay. Yeah, I've been really liking the... Rarely is there a black card that does that. Yeah. I mean, I've been liking the... kind of like the synergy between black and white. Like, white healing you with like a lot of the like lifelink stuff. And then black gaining like +1/+1 or +2/+2 counters for dealing damage. I've been kind of liking that, but... I don't know. Every blue that I've played against always uses unsummon, and it makes me very angry. Very angry. Okay, so how... Okay, craft. Well, wouldn't this just be... Okay, so which card should I craft? So does that mean I can craft 21 commons... 26 uncommons, 11 rares, and 4 mythics? Or is it like, oh, this takes 4 mythics to craft or whatever? I guess we'll find out. Double strike. The Hollowed Priest. I was playing against a dude earlier, and this guy had like 3 of them on the battlefield, and he just kept getting them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm still playing around with all the colors. Get lost? What? Who get lost? Thing. Oh, get lost is a good card. Okay, I thought you were telling somebody to get lost. I was so confused. Okay. Get lost. Oh, Jesus, I can't spell. Lost. Destroy target creature, enchantment, or planeswalker. Its controller creates 2 map tokens. Sacrifice this token, target creature you control explores. Activate only as a sorcery. What is the benefit of exploring then? 1 rare wild card. Okay, we're gonna craft to get lost then. Okay, so it is 1-to-1. That's cool. Black symbol is common, white is uncommon, gold is rare. OJ is mythic. Gotcha, gotcha. How many of these do you think I should have in my deck? Probably like 2. I'm so new to deck building. I've just been doing like the starter decks and stuff. All cards are 1-to-1. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad it's not like, oh, this card takes 10 mythics to craft or whatever. So that's cool. Probably do one more. Okay. So now I got 2 get lost. So I create a new deck. Add 2 of those. And that's a white card. Okay. So we play off of a white. What, chat, what do you think is the best synergy to white? I'm not trying to go too crazy with 2 for now. Just so you know, there's a new set coming out later today, so you might want to hold some of your wild cards for this upcoming set. Okay, I did see that earlier. Yeah, I mean, that was the first time, actually. After that match was the first time that the little multiverse guy... Stop spamming symbols, warning. Huh? Who's spam? Nobody's spamming symbols. I don't see any symbols from you. I don't know why Nightbot gave you a warning. I don't see any symbols. Weird. Okay, top right, format, standard. I appreciate you. The ending sucks. Appreciate you. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm so new to deck building. This is probably the most overwhelming part for me. Especially... I appreciate you. Let me find your name. Sorry. Siva the Tigress, I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. All of you. So, deck building is probably the thing that I have... It's like the most daunting to me. But I appreciate Arena, like, giving you those starter decks to, like, kind of play with, get a feel for, like, the different colors and, like, example cards and stuff like that. And white has definitely been one I've been, like, vibing with the most. Wow. There was a lisp that came out of nowhere there. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what is a good card and what's not a good card. And I'm not trying to be, like, meta. I know it's going to take a lot of, like, playing with it or not. But what do you think is the best synergy for white? So far, I've found that black does pretty good with white. I've seen a couple... when I was in the game store the other day, I saw a bunch of, like... I know the commander format is a little bit different as far as what's legal and not, but quite a bit of them were white and red. So, yeah. Let's see. I know, where is it? Angel of Vitality. Is this one? It's +2. No. There was one that... There was an enchantment that I could put on a creature. Here it is. Angelic Destiny. 2 of them. No. Which of the starter decks did you enjoy the most? The white one. I enjoyed the white one the most. I liked the oh, where'd it go? Arburator? I think Arburator. Where did that one go? I think I have a special card for it. White Black is cracked at the moment, but that deck is very expensive to build, and with the new set coming out, you should wait. Yeah. Sure will. I'm going to try creating my own full white deck and play with it and see if I like it better than the the starter white deck, but let's see. I cannot find that card. Where did it go? It was like every time. Shit. There's just so many cards. So many cards. I'm probably just blind. I swear it started with like. Okay, Moment of Triumph. I'm definitely grabbing those. Those are nice. We'll grab. I like the lifelink, but 1/1. I mean, it'd be a pretty decent like first card to play if it's in my hand, right? Should probably get. The only all-white deck at the moment is the Soldier deck, and it's okay. Okay, is that one like for tabletop Magic, or is that one of the ones on Arena, like in the store? I mean, save and exit. Ah, shit. Save and exit anyways. That's fine. So I just got the keep the peace one. And where's that freaking card I'm looking for? The Johnny's Predmates are dope too. Impassioned Orator. That's what I was looking for. Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. Because then if you have that and the Pridemate, whenever you gain a life, you put a 1/1 counter on the creature. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, Keep the Peace isn't horrible. This is one I threw together that was just white and black, but I kind of just threw stuff in there. Wasn't the greatest. I was just kind of throwing random stuff in there, but kind of trying to balance it between plains and swamp. But I definitely don't think I had enough land cards in there, because I kept running into an issue where I would keep drawing creatures, but I didn't have enough land to cast any of them. Okay, new deck. We're gonna go back in here. Impassioned Orator. Did I spell it wrong? Impassioned. Maybe that's not standard legal. Or maybe I don't have it, actually. That's probably what it is. I'll figure that out later. I'll just keep using the... So more of the life gain deck is bad at the moment. One problem with Arena is that if you build a life gain deck, it will put you against harder decks faster. Really? Huh. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, the Vampiric Hunger one I got for the starter deck battles, not horrible. This one I built is not very good. I haven't really played with the red deck. Let's play with the red deck. Let's do a bot match. Try the red deck before I go into ranked with the red deck. I hate that it does that. Every time I join a match or get out of a match, it comes out of full screen, and I have to alt enter to get back into it. 3 lines icon is select in collection and not in collection. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. +1, 0 against first strike. Can't be blocked. Haste. Should be fine.
I'm ready to play.
Throw down a mountain. I don't want to put a +1/+0 on him. Throw down a mountain. Target creature with power 2 or 0 2 or less cannot be blocked this turn. Haste 2 and 1. Wouldn't get rid of him. But it's got haste, and he can't block yet because he's still got summoning sickness. Wait, can you block with summoning sickness? You just can't attack with summoning sickness? I might have messed up there. At least get something out there I can block with. Octoprofit. Scry 2. No, it's fine. No blocks. Take damage. Don't know if that was the correct choice, but we'll run with it. Okay, there we go. Create 2 1/1 red goblin token creature tokens. Okay. Creature gets +1, +0 until the end of the turn. Cannot be blocked this turn. Can't do that because he has summoning sickness. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because he has summoning sickness. Okay. Can't block him, so that'll be fine. Create a number of 1/1 red goblin creature tokens equal to 2 plus the number of cards named Goblin Gathering in your graveyard. Okay. Throw in mana first and foremost. Throw out the Molten Ravager this round. +1, +0, and gains first strike. Deals combat damage before creatures without first strike. Go ahead and throw that on the gang leader. Scry. Nest robber. Put that on the bottom. Nothing I can do there. God damn it. And that's where that, what was it called? Shoot. The one that I crafted 2 of. That's where that would come in handy. Get rid of that, but I don't have it in this deck. Okay. Oh, I could have blocked. What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Holy cow. That's all I can do there. That's fine. That way I'm getting freaking stomped by the bot right now. Holy cow. Well, I'm done for. It was nice knowing you all. Just delaying the inevitable right here. Here we go.
Oh, I was worried there for a minute.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about the red deck. Not too sure how I feel about that. I think so far I've done white and black. Blue was kind of weird. Haven't done any of the red.
How this thing goes is up to you, Pet.
Guess we'll try the green. I don't know. Blue had a lot of spells and enchantments, and I first tried it yesterday, which is when I first ever played Magic, and it was strange. Mono red is best cheap competitive deck. Okay. Add 1 mana of any color. So these are called mana something. You tap them, and it's gonna kill it. I'll just take the 1 damage. So if I tap it, what mana do I need? Ooh, this says trample. I don't have that yet. Okay, so we'll play. Got trample. That's a forest. Oh. Just not one of those. Rid of his hollowed priest. Deck 19 Mountain 1. Try building something like this if you want. Yeah, let me take a picture of that so I don't forget it. And I will build that right after this. Cool. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. I don't know if I just blew your eardrums with that. One of those. Trample, and it's 7/7. Yeah, I'll place one of those. Granted, that would have put a +1/+1. It's pretty much cheap hasters with burn spells. Easy to play. Okay. Definitely have to give it a try. That's unfortunate. Wow. Whoa. You may have to have it fight target creature you don't control. 4/4 would get rid of the spiritual guardian. Equal to its power to the other. But that wouldn't get rid of each other though. Hold on, let's see. I'll have it fight the spiritual guardian. Yep, because it only does 3. Okay, okay. And then this one is going to attack. It's gonna get rid of my indirect, but that's fine. I do not want to take 5 damage right now. Get another mana out there. Holy 15. Oh. For each land that you control. Holy cow. Well, look at that. That's insane. That's freaking cracked. I thought I was going to have to start, like, fighting from the gutters right there. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, let's see what it's all about. I'm going to delete this one. Trash that one. Okay, start a new one. Okay. Deck 19. Mountain 1, 2 Zipney, 4 lightning spells, 4 lightning strike. Okay. 19 mountain. Oh. No, that's not what I'm trying. Freaking. Oh, it's gonna grab it already. It's just a, yeah, it's gonna grab the land already. Okay. Format standard. Click on land thingy. There we go. Okay. Mountain. How many of these? 19 mountain. Okay. 4 lightning strike. That's a spell. Don't have any landing. Lightning strike. Save. Yes, I understand. Ooh, lightning strike. Unknown card. That's right. Ah. Sorry, getting there. Learning. Okay. 3 lines. Collected and not collected. Okay, there we go. Okay. Lightning strike. That's a cool art for it. Okay. Boom. I have to craft it though first. 4 of them, you said? 4 lightning. Oh, that's crap. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 lightning strike. 4 monastery swift spear. Oh, I'm not even typing. Holy crap. Swift spear. 4 of them. Okay. For monstrous rage. Monstrous. Cannot be played in the current standard format. Not legal in the following formats. Alchemy, traditional alchemy. Then why does it say it can't be played in the standard? I have it set to standard, and then it says not legal in alchemy and traditional alchemy. Yo, what's up, Strigley? What's going on, man? don't know why it says it's legal. What's up, man? Not much. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's not legal in standard if it says it's only not legal in alchemy and traditional alchemy. Cool. I was about to say I'm just gonna craft it, and if it won't work, then it won't work. Just making my mind up on pre-con buying from 2019. Nice. I would not have any saying that I just started playing Magic yesterday, so very new to it. Okay. Monstrous Rage, got that. Yeah. Sorry, I would not be the guy to ask for advice on pre-con buying, because I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We got freaking Berserker the Goat over here. I had like an 8-year gap. Yeah, I've had a 23-year gap. Got freaking the Goat over here, Berserker, talking me through this deck so we can try this deck, because I've been getting my ass kicked. Frankly, getting my ass kicked. So we got Monstrous Rage. So now we need 3 turn inside out. Ooh. Should only have one of them, so let me craft 2. Wrote them here to make it easier. I appreciate it. I did pull it up on my phone, so I didn't have to like scroll up or nothing, but apart from that, been playing since 2000. Yeah, you were playing a year before I was born. Commander less than a year, though. Most of my experience is standard. That's fair. That's fair. I've been watching a lot of, like at work today, we were super slow. So I was watching a lot of like, just like Magic the Gathering videos, whether it was like how to play or like the difference between the formats. And Commander seems fun. But that definitely seems way over my level. My rares, I have 9 rares. 15 common, 18 uncommon, 9 rare, and 4 mythic. Yeah, is it worse than Warhammer? Because Warhammer is also kind of a drug. Yeah, Warhammer, Dungeons and Dragons. I've got quite a bit of money spent on D&D stuff. Maybe you have enough. Okay, we will we'll just try it. We'll just go down the list. If not, if I don't have enough, then I guess we can try and find supplements. I only got one friend who plays, so that helps me not buy. That's fair. You DM too? Yeah, I actually just sorry, Berserker, I'm getting sidetracked. We got a it's my little notebook. Don't know if you can read that. It's my little campaign planner. I just started DMing for my guys. So it's me. I'm the DM. Got my wife, my brother and his wife, and then my buddy from the military. We play every Saturday on stream, just doing like Roll20. It's not too bad. I prefer in person, but Roll20 is actually pretty nice. It's kind of fun. Learning how to use it is kind of a curve, though. I'm chilling too. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this done so you guys aren't just like watching me build a deck, fumble around building a deck, and can actually see me get my ass kicked by bots. Okay, let's see. So we just got Turn Inside Out, Emberheart Challenger. Emberheart. I would not make Hired Claws for now, because you lack wild cards. Okay. I only have one of these, and I would needed 4 of them. via the tabletop foundry. It's a 1 of 5 for DM only, and then single players connect to you via browser. Yeah, I've heard about Foundry. I was juggling between Foundry and Roll20. Roll20 seemed a little bit easier to me, at least to learn. Just make 1 Screaming Nemesis. Okay, what about these Ember Heart Challengers? Should I make all 4 of them? Because that's going to take... Or should I make the 3 I lack? Because that'll take 3 wild cards. All 4? Cool. Cool beans can do. Let's do that. Add those in there. Heart Challenger. Heartfire Hero. Uncommon. 4 of them. Foundry has free test servers that reset every 40 minutes or so. Is that like... Oh, what the heck? Get both versions. Crap. Oh, I'm still on craft. What am I doing? There, okay. Is that like test servers as in like you can join somebody else's game as like a one shot essentially, or like you can just like join Foundry? Nice. Or like join it to like mess around with like what's available to you, like running it. To mess around with it? Okay. Yeah, I was messing around with Roll20 for a while, figuring everything out. Okay, so you said no hired claws. 4 Manifold Mouse. I also just found out. This probably sounds very, like, how could you not know that? But I just found out, like, the other day, that Wizards of the Coast also makes Magic. Did not know that. Did not know that. Been playing D&D for like the year before I left for the military, so 2019. Yeah, like 6 years. Keeps files local on your PC so you aren't limited by file size. That is one thing that was bothering me about Roll20, but I did cave and get the pro subscription because they had like a pretty good deal for like the year. And like the dynamic lighting was pretty cool. So I did cave and get that, but we'll probably run this campaign on Roll20, and then I'll learn Foundry and see which one I think is better. Okay, just got the Manifold Mouse, right? Did I not just get the Manifold Mouses? Did I not add them? Am I tripping? Oh yeah, I didn't add them. Huh. Okay. 2 Rockface Village. Is this one of those like special land cards? It is. Oh. Okay. 2 of those. One-off payment. Oh. Not a, just like boom, here you go. Here's your freaking $60. Give me lifetime access. That's, maybe I messed up making my Roll20 payment. Yeah, maybe I did mess up with that. Okay, Berserker. You said how many Screaming Nemesis? 1? Okay. One of these bad boys. Ooh, yeah, because it's a mythic card. I think you have wild cards for 1. I have 4 for Screaming Nemesis. But I don't know if anything else that you sent is going to take a mythic. Make 4. Cool. And then 4 Burst Lightning. Of them. 2 damage to any target if the spell was kicked. So when you kick a card, D&D Beyond shared stuff. Yeah, see, I wish I would have known that too, because I had to like rebuy some stuff on Roll20. But kicking a card is like you cast it using extra mana, right? Okay, yeah, maybe Foundry is going to be our next campaign for sure. I mean, like, I have most of the books in person, but it was cool being able to like reference it online and giving my players access to like the if you pay 5 it deals 4. Okay. Because I was wondering too, because there was in the white deck, one of the cards, it was like life something healer, I think. And it was like a 1 power 4 defense. I don't know what you call the second number. But then it said I could kick it, and I didn't know what that did, so I never did it. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so we're lacking... Oh, I didn't even add the burst lightning. Holy crap. I am getting distracted. I've never had this many people in my chat before. Anyways. So what are we going to supplement these last 4 cards with? Foundry. Yeah, you're kind of selling me on Foundry. But we already got this one set up on Roll20 for this Planescape one that we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, because we're just lacking 4 cards now for the full deck. Just put red cards only and put something you like. Okay. Have not really played with red. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. Let's see, how many creatures do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty decent. Yeah, I think that was probably the biggest reason why I chose Roll20. It's because we were trying to get it set up pretty quick. And it was just easier to like learn how to use it and everything like that. But so let's see. I'm not a big fan of the goblins so far. They seemed... I don't know. I did play against somebody who was using like a fuck ton of goblins. And like he played one goblin, I don't remember, but it was like it just gave him a fuck ton of goblin tokens. Like an insane amount of goblin tokens. And there's nothing I could do. I couldn't block them all. And then he killed me with all of these 1/1 goblin tokens. So should I probably be getting creatures or some enchantments? Cacophony Scamp. Am I tripping? Maybe I spelled it wrong. I was spelling it wrong. Yep, there we go. I don't have any, but let's see how much it costs. Yeah, we'll just create 4 of these. Wild Beyond the Witchlight with awesome third-party stuff and some of my own homebrew to work players into the story more. I thought about Wild Beyond the Witchlight because I mean the cover art was super cool and it kind of drew me in. I was like reading into it, and it looks like super interesting, and the setting is super awesome. I mean, I love the Feywild, but my players love combat, and a lot of it seemed to be more like into the role play and in like investigation and everything like that. So kind of decided against it. Should I craft all 4 of these Berserker? Because right now we are running Turn of Fortune's Wheel. It's pretty good so far. I won't say too much because if it was something you wanted to play before, I won't spoil too much. But I mean, I know you said you're the DM, so the characters like glitch, so they have like 2 other incarnations, which is kind of cool. It was a Turn of Fortune's Wheel. It's in the planes. I can't. There you go. Maybe it's in the Planescape Adventures in the Multiverse little bundle. It's pretty cool. I like Sigil is a super cool city to run. Just there's so much to go on, and the Outlands and being able to go to like all the different realms and stuff, and the different planes of existence, super cool. And then I also got the quests from the Infinite Staircase with the full art, to kind of supplement some side quests for my PCs, because they love to railroad, and I figured it'd be kind of cool to have them visit the Infinite Staircase and get some cool stuff. But yeah, super fun so far. Yeah, like it's. I mean, Saturday was session 1, and I had prepped their entire encounter in the mortuary in the Hive Warden Sigil, and they blew through that way faster than I thought they were, and I had nothing prepped after that, because that was supposed to be like the entire session. It was supposed to take like 2-ish hours for them to just get out of the mortuary, and they got out like in like 45 minutes. It's more open world than a lot of modules. Yeah. Luckily with this one, having the Sigil and the Outlands like supplement book, it gives you a lot of like the lore and stuff, so you are able to, you know, like allow the railroading, third-party combat add-on content. It's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, Berserker. Should I do all 4 of these cacophony scamps, and that be the last thing we need for this deck, and then we'll try this deck out? Four for start. Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. All right. What are we naming this deck? I appreciate you, Strigley. Appreciate you. You're the GOAT. You guys are awesome. Mono red usually? Nah. We got you. You ready for this? Hello? New deck name? Berserker 13s. We're about to fuck this shit up. I don't care what the popular name for it is. It's Berserker 13s, because you built this deck for me. Now let's go try it out. Hopefully it's better than the starter red deck. We all have our moments. We all have our moments. Okay. We are going to start with just a thought match, so I can get the feel for this deck. Oh, actually, what avatar do you want for your deck? I don't have many avatars, but what avatars do you want? This is your deck, Berserker. Fire Lady.
You want to play with fire, huh?
I don't have any companions, and I don't have very many card sleeves either, so choose one. I gotta say, this one, cool. I gotta say that, as far as card art goes, I think Magic has better card art than Pokemon. And that's saying something. I have a pretty big Pokemon collection. Like, Pokemon, don't get me wrong, has some really cool, like, full arts and stuff, but I think even just, like, the default art for Chandra, yeah. Some of the, like, default art for, like, just even, like, tokens in Magic is so cool. It's true. And it's been going on since, what, 94? 92? Something like that? Did Wizards of the Coast always? 93, yeah. Yeah, if he would have said Chandra, I would not have known what the fuck he was talking about. Yeah, I literally just started playing yesterday. Okay, Mulligan is confusing to me, by the way. You may pay an additional 2 as you cast this spell. If you do, when this creature enters, create a 1/1 copy of it. What? It was a hit and miss, and I'm a beta player. Does this seem like a good starting hand, or should I mulligan? Because I thought, I don't know. Is 2 land decent for a starting hand? It's okay-ish. We'll let it up to the shuffle gods, see if they give us something better. Okay, 3 mountains. I definitely like that better, but I have to return 1 to the bottom of the deck. Target mouse you control gains your choice of double strike or trample. Just throw a mouse. Cool.
Rightio, now let's play.
Let's do it. Let's get some mana on the playing field. 1, 2, 2, 2. Has haste. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it gets a +1/+1 until the end of turn. That's nice. Challenger first. I figured. Don't get your choice of double strike or trample. Being able to choose is cool. Throwing a mana. That'll give me a +1/+1. Target of a spell or ability you control for the first time each turn. Exile the top card of your library. So what's the difference between discarding and exiling? So like not even being able to like get it from your graveyard? Like straight up like can't ever touch it. Okay. Should I cast it with Offspring or no? Because if I do, it's going to use 2 extra mana, and I wouldn't be able to cast Lightning Strike.
Let's get
Oh, I
moving.
don't even think I can, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay. You know, having eyes should probably do that. Target a mouse you control. Double strike, you said? Yeah, okay. Boom. Some stuff brings back from graveyard. Hardly anything returns from exile unless the card did it itself. That's funny you say that, actually. Asmerano. I was watching the, some YouTube channel. I forget their name already. But Post Malone went on and was playing Magic the Gathering. And the Jimmy, I think his name is, he was using that commander. Shouldn't play land before targeting Ember because you can get land with it. Okay. Yeah, reading. Probably helpful.
Let's get moving.
Another challenger. 3 damage to any target. I can get rid of his warden with lightning strike.
You've got to learn to planes walk before you can planes run.
Then he gets a +1/+1 till the end of the round. Play my mountain. Play another Emberheart Challenger. It's gonna give it this one double strike 2. Akina Temple to the Grandfathers. That doesn't even seem like it would fit at the top. Yeah, I kind of realized that as soon as I did that, and I was like, well, that's something. I'm gonna get rid of this Octo Prophet. Give him +3s. You're out of here. Haste and prowess, so it can attack this round. Oh, I should have casted this one first, because it would have also gotten a +1/+1. Shit. We'll just wait on that. Yeah. Oh, they don't have double strike anymore. Oh, if I played it. Shit. Well, I can play it now. I'm kind of special, okay? Reading is not my greatest ability. Okay. This deck is too strong, though. You can make mistakes. Snake or a morph deck? Going for the overkill. I want the biggest minus number I can get right here. Oh, you mother... Still lethal, but I don't care. It should have been fucking -7. But I hate that it's doing that. Every single time I enter a match or leave a match, it exits out of full screen. And there, see, there it goes again. And then I gotta enter back into full screen. Alt, enter. Okay, let's try this in ranked. We're gonna use the... Why is it invalid for ranked? Is ranked using alchemy? Yeah, it's 50 follows. Streaming 3 days a month, 7 days a month. 8 hours a month. 3 concurrent viewers on average, and I have like 1.7 viewers on average. 90 hours this past month. 28 days this past month, and now I have 24 followers, but yeah. Okay, so I think Spark Ranked uses the alchemy, and I think that's why it was giving me the thing saying that it couldn't be played in standard. And I guess I can only do Brawl. I don't know, maybe Brawl is standard and I just don't have access to it yet. I don't know how to get access to it yet, but I guess we'll get there. Dude. Am I getting XP for doing bot matches? Because if so, I'm just going to keep doing that until I can actually... You need to enable it. Enable Brawl. Options. To play normal standard. Account thing. Down on left. Oh. Unlock play modes. People build broken decks because they aren't limited by card cost. Who needs oh, I just got a lot of shit. Okay. Who needs guidance when I got Berserker in the chat and Strigley over here? I got Strigley and Berserker. Who needs freaking guidance? This card is not legal in the following formats: standard and traditional alchemy. So why would I use it then? I mean, can you play Commander on Arena? Explorer. Okay. Now a lot of stuff is here that was not here before. It's called Brawl on Arena. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Play. Standard play. There it is. Standard ranked. Alchemy ranked. Okay. So what's different between alchemy and standard? Taking a wild guess here, historic means you can use banned cards that are not in the standard legal play? Or is that timeless? Yeah. Do standard. Whoa, I got a lot of different decks now. Wondrous Wizardry. Reckless Raid. Path of Power. Graveyard Gifts. Learn from the Land. We're using Berserker's deck. Let's do it. Oh my lord. Alt enter every time. Like twice. Twice every match. Twice at the start of the match and twice at the end of the match. This also means I'm gonna start playing dudes who are like way better than me though. Or is there like skill-based matchmaking? Yeah, that's what I was seeing in the video. But every video I saw was only explaining standard because, well, they were explaining standard and then kind of explaining commander because they said those are the two easiest game modes to play as a beginner. But yeah, that's like I want to get an actual like in-person deck and like go to my local game store and like meet some people and like play in person. Just because like, I mean, just like D&D is a lot better in person. There's certain things in person that are better in person than digitally. I said that backwards, but you get the gist. Should I keep her mulligan? Yeah, I think the game store in my town is a little bit smaller, and it's usually just a group of friends, and they just play kind of whatever. Like, they'll go in there. I mean, they do D&D and Warhammer, too. Like, I'll go in there. They're also a vape shop, too. I go get my vapes there, too. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Anyways, they play, like, a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, I'll go in there on, like, a Monday. Only about 6 million people in your country? Holy cow. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but... yeah, like, they sell vapes and stuff there, too. It's kind of cool. So I get my vapes from there. And then they, like... what else do they do? Like, I went in there one Monday, and they had, New Zealand. Okay. Okay. I bet... I mean, during tourist season, you probably get a bunch of people wanting to go to, like, the Shire and, like, the Lord of the Rings film locations, though, I bet. Toss that down. Oh, I bet. And then... non-creature spell. So I mean, I guess I can cast Burst Lightning, normal, on his Goblin. Get his Goblin out of there. Now it's 2/3. I can do 2 damage. Don't want to cast Burst Lightning again. But yeah, I'll go in there and get like a vape, and then they'll be playing like Dungeons and Dragons, and they have this like really cool like game table too. It's like inset, got felt. They have and like in the center of it they have like a built-in screen for like the battle maps. I want to go to New Zealand real bad. Real bad. Okay. Emberheart Challenger. Get that down. As haste. Throw down a mountain. Get Burst Lightning on him. No land-based snakes? Like in New Zealand, you don't have like garter snakes or rattlesnakes or nothing? That's insane. So you just have like what? Water moccasins and like sea snakes and stuff? Okay. Oh. Nothing that survives on land. That's insane. If a player is dealt damage this way, they can't gain life for the rest of the game. Oh my lord. Get that down there. Can't do lightning strike, that's fine. It's probably gonna... This doesn't have trample. So it's probably gonna try and block my Screaming Nemesis. He's gonna block both. Tokens are gone. To another target. Boom. Only land mammals that naturally evolved here are small fruit bats. That's so weird. That is so strange. Okay, Berserk. He just gave up. You might be onto something here, Berserker. That was correct. I don't think I took a single point of damage there. That's insane. That's crazy. Find match.
Whatever you played last time will show up here. You can practice with me to start.
I don't want to.
Use the Find Match tab to try out a new format.
Yeah, this deck is insane. Insane. 2 Screaming Nemesis, 1 mountain, but there's also a rock face village. So there's 2 lands. An instant +2/0, create a monster roll token attached to it. Token enchant or a roll. Should I keep this? Because if I tap it, I can get mana of my choice. That's what that means, right? Or is that an artifact? Or tap, add fire mana, spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Oh shit. With mana and tapping it, target lizard, mouse, otter, or raccoon you control +1, +0, and gains haste until the end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. We'll keep it. Keep it. Oh, he's got a little guy with him. Okay. Probably should start with a basic mountain. Deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Damn. Some stoats, rats, weasels, cats, ferrets, wasps, and more that do a number on our native animals. I bet. You know, I didn't know what a stoat was until I played oh, what is it called? Inscription. And Inscription has a stoat. I didn't know what a stoat was until then. Should I cast Double Strike on itself or Heartfire Hero? Either way, whichever he's gonna block. Oh, this one he wouldn't be able to block. So I'll do this one. Double Strike. What flightless birds you got there? Ostriches and emus? That's gonna... I'll just take the damage. That'll kill my manifold mouse. There you go, leave that there. Monstrous Rage on the manifold mouse, maybe? Because it's got double strike. So that would be 3, that would be 6. Oh. Those are Australian. I figured, like, as soon as I said it, I was like, well, pretty sure those are Australian. But, ooh, shit. This guy's running like the same deck. Okay. Wow. Not my manifold mouse. Moa that stood up to 2 meters tall that Maori hunted to extinction 700 years ago. Holy crap. 2 meters, so that's what? Like 5 feet-ish? I don't know, I'm an American. Meters goes right over my head. Unless we're talking like kilometers. More? Holy shit. I'll toss another Screaming Nemesis out there. And the Manifold Mouse. We're going all out. Can't cast it with Offspring. Ooh, I might have been able to cast it with Offspring. That might have been kind of nice. 80 inches. So it's about 5 feet is 60 inches. 72 is 6 feet. 6 feet 8 inches. Holy shit. That's crazy. Holy shit. GG's. Yeah, it's insane. It's a big ass bird. Yeah, Berserker, this deck, crazy. This deck is insane. Oh, I have some packs. I didn't even know I had packs. +1, +2. Shark person. Nice. Open all these packs. Holy Lord. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Vampire Knight. It has Death Touch. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much? Oh. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Clean these bad boys right here.
Doing something. This one is called Standard.
Yeah, I know
because
it's called Standard. Alt Enter. Holy crap. Kiwi Weka. I'm gonna butcher these names, by the way. Please don't flame me. Kiwi Weka Takaihi. Is the he silent? Or is it like Takaihi or Takahi? Yellow-eyed penguin. Little penguin. Fjordland penguin. Teal and more. We also got the smallest penguin in the world. Is that the little penguin? Oh yes, the little penguin is actually like the biggest penguin. That would be some name. Game Girl 8. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. 2 mountains, Hardware Hero, 2 monsters, Swift Spears, turn inside out. +3 owned hull. When it dies this turn, manifest dread. Put 1 onto the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature and the other into your graveyard. Turn it face up anytime for its mana cost if it's a creature card. Yeah, I figured. Little penguin, I would hope, is the the smallest penguin in the world, and not something else. 12 to 13 inches tall. Holy cow. That's a small penguin. Go. Start with Hardwire Hero. This Berserker deck is crazy. I like the way it plays too. It's a lot of like adding counters instead of having like inherently powerful like 8/8s or like 7/8s or anything like that. Like it's just like has a bunch of like ways that you can just add counters. Lightless Parrot. That is not something I would have ever put together. Flightless Parrot, that's strange. That's strange. It climbs trees? Okay. Is this guy gonna time out already? Another mountain. Get an Emberheart Challenger out there. Yeah, I don't know if we have any flightless birds here in the US. I'm not too sure about that one. I feel like this guy's gonna time out. I mean, we probably have flightless birds, but I don't know. I don't have many like animal facts up here in the dome piece of mine. The 3 neurons firing right now can't pertain that information at the moment. World's only alpine parrot, the Kia, which is very intelligent and is known to pull parts like rubber off cars and pull things to bits. Holy crap. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice it. If you do, proliferate. What does that mean? Choose any number of permanents and or players, then give each another counter of each kind already there. We'll try it. And we'll throw this one out there, give this a +3. Before they were protected, farmers would shoot them because they would sit on the backs of sheep and eat the fat around the back of their neck. Holy crap. That just sounds... Ugh. Ugh. That gave me the heebie-jeebies. I couldn't imagine. No threat to humans? Yeah. I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah, the worse we get here in like the foothills and the mountains. I mean, like, yeah, like there's, you know, mountain lions and bear and stuff, but like troublemakers, I mean, if you have a car out for like long enough, I mean, you'll get like rabbits under there like eating the wiring in your car. When we used to live outside of city limits, we'd always have like a 22. Well, that's unfortunate. Counts as a W though. We'd have a 22 always like handy and ready, and like when I was a kid, just go out there and like shoot the rabbits. Let's see, store. Do I have enough for? I want like one of the bigger pack bundles. We'll just save the money. Okay.
Doing some
No, I don't want to do alchemy play. I want to do standard play with Berserker's freaking absolutely goated deck that he built for me. Yeah. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Rattlesnakes, especially in the summer. We got western diamondbacks, and I think we have copperheads, but I could be wrong about that. And then elk, biggest eagle in the world, the Haast's eagle that went extinct when the moa went extinct because they were its food source. That's cool. The biggest eagle in the world. That's insane. Eagles are huge, so it being bigger than like a bald eagle, that's crazy. But yeah, like we get elk that'll come down from the mountains, and they'll fuck you up if you get too close to them. They're very territorial. They will fuck you up. Do burst lightning right off rip. We'll throw a Heartfire Hero out there. It would dive away at 43.4 miles per hour to kill them. It's kind of like a peregrine falcon. I think peregrine, however you say it. They do that too. Yeah, I would assume that's a pretty good assumption right there. Throw that out there, and I still have one to cast Burst Lightning, give it a +1 if I attack him. I bet. Reach and end step. If a creature died this turn, untap this creature. Huh. Okay. We'll toss down a mountain. 3 damage. Get rid of his Cerberus. Off rip. This land enters Scry 1. And scrying is taking one from the bottom and putting it on the top, or vice versa, right? Top to bottom, bottom to top. And then milling is discarding from your draw pile however many it says to discard, right? Guess one of those. Milling, when it says like some cards will say like mill 3 cards or whatever, that's like discarding them into your graveyard, right? From your draw pile. Yeah, okay. And that would be useful if you had the oh, I forget the name of the card, but it like every creature from everybody's graveyard is risen on your, like, to be your thing, like on your battle ground, right? Oh yeah, because if you don't have any cards in your draw, you lose, right? Gotcha. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like all the videos I was watching, it was like, you know, you go off of the rule book unless the card contradicts the rules, then the card takes precedence, which is so strange to me. Wow, I don't get to do its ability. It's fine. Huh. That's so weird. Just like, oh, you would normally lose this round? Nope. You win. Literally say you can't lose the game. So until they're removed from play, you can't lose. That's fucking crazy. Even like losing all your hit points? That's crazy. GG's. Yeah, that deck is insane. Insane. It's known as the most complex game in the world for a reason. I know a lot, but even I don't know everything. Yeah, especially when like you can't just go off of like the base like rule book for things when like cards take precedence. Personally love the stack. What is that? Let's
This
try
is your
ranked with
rank.
this one.
After each victory, it'll improve. The competition can be fierce, but rewarding.
Is last thing played resolves first. Oh. Okay. I think I understand what that means. I think. Cards go on the stack before they resolve. Oh, okay. Okay. See why you like that. Okay, but lands can't? Okay. There's this one card that I saw somebody play against me that I thought was like way too overpowered. You play a card and it becomes like a spell. That huh. But it was like it was something worm, spell with a U. And it looked like the freaking big old worm things from Dune, and it killed every creature on my side. Yeah, so like resolving is like when you try and play a spell, right? They can like counter spell. Because like I've tried to play when I was doing the like blue starter box thing, the like tutorial for like blue magic or whatever. I was trying to cast unsummon, and then he hit me with some like counter spell. I think it was literally like counter spell, and it instead unsummoned one of my creatures. I was upset. Gotcha. Okay. That's a cool card sleeve. Ooh, it's like animated. There. Chainsaw. Wow. Mountain. Still don't know what proliferating does, so I guess we're gonna find that out. Choose any number of permanents and or players and give them each another counter of each kind already there. I don't know if I should have done the proliferate there, because choose any number of permanents and or players, then give each another counter of each kind already there. So the counter already has to be there? Blind turn there. Who are you going to exile? I need some spells. Give me some spells. Combat Thresher. Draw a card. Okay. Oh, he just gave up. Yeah, this... I'm liking this deck. I'm really fucking with this deck, Berserker. Good job. Whoa. Okay. Enchantment. When this case enters, investigate. To solve, you control 3 or more artifacts. If unsolved, solve at the beginning of your end step. Solved. Sacrifice this case, put 4 +1/+1 counters on target non-creature artifact. It becomes a 0/0 bird creature with flying in addition to its other types. Okay. Huh. Don't know exactly how well that would work. I also just don't know how that works to begin with, so... Alright, chat. This is going to be my last match. Because it's already almost 4 o'clock in the morning. One creature and then played a spell to power up the creature +3/+3, and the other person did 3 damage to the creature in response, then your creature would die. However, if they did 3 damage to the 1/1 and you responded with a spell powering it up to 3/3, then it would live. So played last resolves first. Okay. That makes more sense. Do that. This is going to give it boom, and then we're going to cast Turn Inside Out. Boom. Yeah. That's the stack. Okay. Okay. Like a mountain. Let's get a manifold mouse in there. Get this. Okay, if I do damage to this target now, would it stay 1/1 for my attack? Or should I just attack the player with this spell? Okay. Oh, I forgot it powers it up. I would have killed it anyways. L1. What does surveilling do? Hmm. Well, shit. This is starting to take a turn. Because now I'm only going to be drawing one card at a time. I don't think I was managing that very well. And at least throw this out as a blocker. Shit. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, I should. Ah, god damn it. Should have done that to him. Shit. He's got so much mana. I have 4. This is not going good. Can't block that. Except by 2 or more creatures. Ah! There's nothing I can do with that. Yep. Unfortunate. He's going for oh man. Unless I could just pull if I could pull... I mean, he's casting everything, but these all have summoning sickness, so he's going to hit me with 6. If I pull... the lightning spell that does 3 damage, or even 2, if I pull a lightning spell, fine. 2/2. My turn. Come on, please. No. Well, this is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That would have been a crazy pull. Yep. Wow. That would have been a crazy pull. Wow. Okay. Well, that was that was something. Wow. Okay. So here, let me get my stuff pulled up real quick. Okay. Oh, man. All right, chat. Well, I appreciate everybody coming in here, showing love. Big shout out to where you at? Where'd you go? To Rio Static for the raid. That was super awesome. Big shout out to Berserker for building my deck. That deck was awesome. I still got to learn how to use it a little bit better, but it has potential. I'm really liking it. I didn't really think I liked red magic until that deck. That deck has a lot of potential for just building counters. Big shout out to Strigley, standing here and chatting. Appreciate you. Probably be playing Magic again tomorrow. It's been good talking to you too, Strigley. Probably be playing some Magic some more tomorrow. So appreciate everybody coming out and showing love, and we'll catch you in the next one. Stay grounded, stay driven, stay elite.